Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Welcome ATJK. Welcome. Salute, salute. Welcome to the stream. Super glad and happy to see you. So yes, welcome. Friday stream. Friday stream. And for those who don't know me, me and my brother create together the game called Liporzin Vibe. Slow narrative sandbox. A lot of cool things. Looks like another weather today. Yes, sunny. Yes, finally we got like the sun. The winter is almost over. The winter is almost over, and I'm super happy, super glad. I will be perhaps do some walking outside. Yes, the mood is here, the sun is here, the vibe is here. So yes, how about you? How about you? How is your weather? How is your day? Yeah, finally sunny days, but suffering Poland snow. Oh my god. Ah. Poland, suffering Poland's. Palena. I'm guessing from Poland energy. Poland energy. Hey, wake up. Hey, hello. Hello, Andrew. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Poland's energy is this means like low energy or high energy? Like you have like supercharged nowadays? You know that flower dust thing that's pollen. Allergen, not energy. Ah, yes. The thing with the spring, the allergy. Yes, I got it. Oh man, it sucks. It sucks. Like oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like lucky enough to don't have such a thing. Like, but I know people like my mother as well. Like, she has very strong allergy during the spring. By the way, uh, it's kind of like treatable. There are some like the treatment, like if you like put like something like for the whole year to your body, so you might get rid of this thing, but you have to uh, make the injections for the whole year. Oh my god! But yes, in general, this is like. Oh man, sorry for her. Hope she will be fine. Yes, I hope so. Yes, so this just like the times like. Yes, everything will be just fine, but it's just like unpleasant thing. Yeah, they have a treatment, but I never had it before, so I'm just guessing. Yes, so like for example, like another streamer, like fellow streamer, like Mr. Human. Like I was on his stream like before he took like the break. For making like the multiplayer stuff. He's like he was talking like the multiplayer is like way too much, like like hard to learn, and he decided to step away for a while to learn this thing. But anyway, he said like he had like the same like allergy thing, and he started like treatment, like make this injection every day, and like the real example. So how the project going on? The project going on very well. Me and my friend Andrew, we did the playtest like yesterday. Yes, yesterday. Hello, Andrew. Hello. So it's actually very good. It's actually very good. Like the quests, they are fine. Everything is super understandable, clear. But it has some of the nuances. I need to fix them, like with the navigation, and a couple of like small improvements. Yep, I'm here. Yes, thank you for helping like making the game better. Like this is the guy who is responsible for like a lot of like catching the bugs. Yes, everybody like helps me, like hey TGK, thank you for you as to you as well for playtesting. The Andrew was like the first like the playtester, and I don't know, like he have found like so many things like just tremendous amount, and he really has like the talent. He just like, what's this? Press the button and everything broken like suddenly. He really has the talent. So this update was super huge. And we are kind of like moving on further and further to kind of like the demo. This is like not the demo. This is like public playtest. So when you will see like the Steam page, you will see like, okay, click playtest, and here we go. So this will be like a publicly available thing. So this is kind of like super new chapter, and I'm super excited because like finally like the base structure will be like finished, will be ready, and I will be able to finally add like the more visuals, like for example so yes, for example, oh yes, by the way, a little bit like reworked this style of the stream. Now the chat is like above me, so this might be cool. Let me do something really quick. Yes, welcome. Like super happy to see you all at the beginning of the stream. About the message you sent me, are you using them currently? No, currently I'm not using. Did they help? Yes, I've checked them. Like I put them like as like the list a little bit like later, to do a little bit later. You know, right now I'm like super not. I have no time to like more to look at this in more details. But yes, thank you. Thank you. This is like very generous from you. And again, definitely this was like my intention, and like I will make like the contributor Discord role. Like I would love to add like the extra gratitude. So yes, I will look at them like a little bit later. So like currently I just want to know if they happen. Yes, I believe like the thing that I really would love to like, the first ever thing I would love to check out the selection, like the roll, like I would say, around the character. This is like super would be useful. Yes, this is like the first thing that just arises in my mind. Okay. So what was done like from the previous stream? Basically, basically nothing. So the list is kind of empty. I working on like the background. Yes, a 48. Today we have like 48. I was working experiment with like the sounds. So like again, this is the request number 1 today, is to bring the audio in the game. So this is what I've been working on. So like plus new sound today. I will implement this in right away. Like the click on like check box, and that's it. So the rest thing, we already have like the list. The list of what was like broken. Like this list is like always like not ending, always something new. So I will basically do the like fixes of like the bugs and keep working with the navigation. So far it's a little bit not, how can I say, stable. Yes, but I definitely know how can I improve this thing. And plus the new thing, I will add extra thing, like for example, like from my brother, just just like a couple minutes ago we got the new effect. I will download it and install it. So when we will do like the rest thing, like when we sit on like the loungers or something like that, we will see like the falling stars. Let me yes, let me show it like really quick. This is like super cool. I will add like even more effects, but this is what we need to see right now. Starfall. Okay. What's going on? Oh yes. Let's move it a little bit like this. Maybe we'll add extra. Oh yes. It was super fast and not clear at all, and on the quality on the stream was like even worse. But yes, we have like the fallen stars. So when you go to like the loungers, and we'll look at the horizon, you will see like the fallen like stars. We'll create like the system for them, and like later there will be like extra things like the dolphins and this kind of stuff. So like this will be awesome. Yes. So how about you, Andrew? Do you happy to see the sun finally in our city? Yes, I am supercharged. Plus, again, I really recommend you to do the siesta. So yes, my ideal goal is to like basically like the task is not so big. Like we need to make the audio for the game, and we will be like ready. But I would love to bring a sun again. Oh yes, finally. And but I would love to also like put like the hat. Oh yes, hat. If there is a sun, there should be the hat too. Yes, and the glasses. So we will wipe. Yes, I love the glasses. Now I finally can walk outside with the glasses, you know, because of like the bright sun, and we still got a little bit of snow, and the reflection is like super high, so it's like kind of like blindy. and we can able to walk like this very soon. Oh yes, we are vibing. We are vibing. Okay, so what? Where are these? Let's start from the random track. I really want to update my playlist, but kind of like I'm stuck in the loop, like I don't have the time. So what we're gonna do today? Many things will be changed, like for example the log. We have decided, so we will bring the log down, so it will not be like, it will not overlap the screen. And this is like super fast way to solve the, let me turn off the music. This will be like super fast way to solve the spam problem. Plus it might be adapted in the future. Might be adapted in the future for the chat. Right. Yes, audio, music. And yes, let me show you like the cool effect. Cool effect with the errors. Yes, like the new particle. So when we got like something wrong, like for example we would love to change the atmosphere but we don't have like the energy, we will spawn like this particle, like we have like the error, you know, error, check the log, 0x vibe, and basically we will see like the log for the detailed. This is like kind of universal error, and if we like press this thing like over and over again, we will have like such effect, you know. We definitely need to see the log, what's going on. So I also need to make the audio for this thing. I create the audio by myself, so this takes me like the time. I do the experiments like with pitches, with waves, with settings, trying to figure out like the best sound, something like that. So this will take the time. So anyway, like with this thing, we need to also work with this thing today. So make it appear in like a little bit in front of like the player, and maybe follow us. I don't know. Like right now, this is like the cloud, but we will do the experiment. So yes, these like kind of tiny little tiny improvements. Everything counts. Okay, so where is our marvelous Git? I think yes, I think this should work. Like if we call like the butterflies. If we call the butterflies, they should now adapt to the atmosphere. Atmosphere. Oh, this is like the vibe assistant. So anyway, like the butterflies, they now have like the different color. Kazakhs, yo, hello, Kupiva, hello, how are you? Welcome YouTube. Yes, this is so nice. This is like so like quality life improvement feature. that now everybody see each other like in different chats. And now I structure this a little bit more so we don't overlap the maybe like important details. Yes, this kind of like the column with like a little bit like background blur, I would say. How are you? How are you? So today we have this sunny day. So we got like even like the glasses, like the vibe. The vibe is here. Like really super happy to see the sunlight finally. I was thinking like this winter was like endless. So we are making, let's see. So this is me, don't worry. If you go to like the Discord, checking like the messages. Hi. Glasses are literally the vibe. Oh yes. I don't know, like what else? Like maybe like add the bubbles are flying around. I don't know. Like my kind of like goal someday, like bring like combine something like with VTubing, like bring the vibe assistant to the stream as well, so he will act like as a VTuber. So this is like kind of like my goal. Like maybe someday. Like right now I'm like a little bit like busy with this stuff. Oh yes, and so we now have like the fallen stars. So this means I will add the fallen stars to the stream as well. This would be nice. This is like definitely the next addition to the game. Okay, so git status, what we have so far. No, this is like super misrepresentation. Andrew, call him Andrew. Andrew. So yes, we are vibing. And again, this is like, I guess this is a bug. I'm wondering why I don't see the NS star hole. Nothing. Okay. So let's commit that we added like, oh no, the new particle effect. And let's check the grammar. I'm actually like super happy. Oh yes, super happy using the Git. Now I feel like more safe, let's say, you know. I'm really grateful to Andrew for helping me with this thing. He's like C++ guru, I would say. Like he knows a lot about other cool stuffs in programming. He is like the user of the Git for a decade. Oh no, you forgot to commit the latest modifications. Actually, this is kind of like the bug. So yes, by the way, yes. Yes, he helped me to install this thing, and you know, previously I got so many bad cases of like losing my progress, and now I'm like finally free of that fear, like, you know, a therapy session. About the previous commits, no, this is kind of like, I guess, the bug, because I remember like before the compilation I pressed like the git clean xfd, and there was still like the red things, you know. But I don't know, like maybe I forgot to enter like the git checkout, and sometimes I press like the git checkout sometimes, and it says no, nuh-uh, nuh-uh, I cannot do this thing. So yes, sometimes I have like the phantom like changes. Shooting star. Ah, interesting. Falling star in English. Shooting star. Interesting. I had no idea. Ooh, I'm low grandmaster, I'm chrono grandmaster. You are the grandmaster. Yes. You know what? Let's maybe let's make us today in another category. So we are making the art. Today we're making the art. We're making the shooting stars. Not the programming. Of course, this is the joke, but the sunset. Okay. At least let's start this thing for fun. So this is like my atmosphere, my custom thing. Let's add the scene. This is gonna be shooting stars root, shooting stars root, and let's add another scene component, shooting stars spawn location. So this is gonna be like the offset for this thing. We'll put this somewhere here. Somewhere here. And here. So this is gonna be like the beginning. I'm get rich. 99 wipe coins. Yo. That's a lot. That's a lot. Salute. Sometimes I'm curious, what you guys would love to see like on this stream, like with the wipe coins additionally. Jump. Yes, is the jump was I maybe I missed this thing. Is the jump working? Jump. Sometimes I confused. What? No? How is this possible? Again, bug, like This is like so weird. What's going on? Like from this just like sudden. Ah. What? What? This much in the chat? Look. Yes. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Have a great look. Now this works. So this was like the UDP like settings. So I put like the empty game. So I updated this thing, the game, but I forgot to update the config files. So this thing was actually, I don't know. Like, never mind. This technical issue. I will do this. I will make the exception. Fixed. Oh yes. This much. So yes, someday there will be like the this much. Someday we will fix all this stuff. So let's create custom event. Client on the client side. Start shooting stars. And custom event. Client stop shooting stars. Works. Again, Andrew, I think you have the talent. Just scheme and press like the jump and nothing works. Halloween. For the death command. Explosion. Yes, I got it. So I got it. I think so far like the request to add more effects, I would say. I will add more effects. Set timer by function name, or maybe not by function name. I always come back. Let's say async load asset ns star form Niagara. How this thing was system. I have 10k wipe coins. Yay! Yay! You have like the record. Super. Awesome. 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 Salute. Salute. Yes, let's do this thing in double chats. Ouch, 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 ouch. System at location. We get the lurk. Yes, yes. Have a great lurk. So yes, we're starting the work. It's gonna be like something like chill. Something chill. Thank you everybody for joining me. Really appreciate you all. Appreciate you lurking. I will enable like something like a little bit quiet, maybe music, and enjoy the work, maybe with me on the background. And maybe today for the variety I will put like myself into a little danger and enable the other music. What I mean by that, like the danger, because the Chrome might eat a lot. So I'll close the tabs. Oh my god, this is like a problem. Like I always like trying to fight with myself. Like I always have like the dozens and dozens open the tabs in on YouTube. Like every time something I would love to see. And I don't see it. Okay, so where this guy? So let's make the counter, for example, position, stars, position, counter. we will increment this thing after we spawn. So my goal is to I will take like my initial spawn thing, and I will add like the offsets to this thing. And when this thing goes to like, for example, like 15, I will reset this offset in order to make this thing like more stable, I would say. Maybe we will not need this thing. Maybe. Or maybe we need variables is start all enabled. So we do the delay, random load in range from 2 seconds to 10 seconds, for example. And repeat this cycle. Get location. Get rotation. And somewhere here we will add the new things, new location rotation, set location, set location and rotation. Correct? No. Mhm. Okay. Hmm? Hmm. I'm a little bit confused. Where are they? Oh. Nice. So the role random plot in range 75, I guess 45, or maybe like, no, like 65. Thousand or 5,000, interesting. Yes. Thousand minus 5,000. Let's do 5,000, 5,000. Let's do everything like 5,000. And clamp this thing. And it actually, let's get rid of this thing. I don't need. Camaro! Dario, yo, hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I just had a good siesta. Just got a super big update, and I'm on the way to make the public playtest. I would say like the demo, but this is like still playtest. I'm really doing so good, so good. Plus we got the sun. Finally the winter in my like area is like over. It is like it's only fun for few weeks. After that it's like kind of like the endless the night and depression, I would say. Yes, hello. How about you? How are you doing, my man? By the way, I haven't seen the Deceptor recently. For some reason, like, is he alright? And did he bring the camera back? He was like so upset with haircut. But actually I'm missing him with the webcam. So today I'm still working, like I continue working on the update. So I remind you, I do the updates every week, and after that playtests, fixes, bug fixes, the new list, and going on and on and on. So today is like the new day, new week, new fixes and new additions. Ah, he's focused on studies. Oh, nice. Is he learning the C++, like the programming? Like awesome. I know he knows the Unreal Engine, like at least like in the past. So the new developer is coming. So cool. Yes. Oh, this is the streaming right now. Oh yes, this is so fun. Like I haven't seen for a while, but it's so fun. Like he's streaming right now. Really? Yes, indeed. Let's say hello. You just started, yes. Let's shout out. And now I am making the star pose. So I'm kind of like making the art right now, I would say. So the idea when the player will like lay down on the loungers, something should happen on the horizon. And I think the falling shooting stars is like cool. Maybe he's studying like the streaming as well. You can be both, just studying and streaming. Oh yes, by the way, the Deceptor can go into different categories. Okay, so let's 70,000, 80,000. Yes. Wait a second. Did I miss my stuff? 0, 0, no. No, yes, I messed up. The yo 10,000, 10,000, 7. Okay, let's make this thing 10,000. everywhere. Oh. That is plus the clamp. Let's see the results. Okay. This is like too close, actually. The direction is like okay, but this is like too close to us. I want it to a little bit further away from me. Unfortunately, we need to readjust the values. So 6,000, let's say that 8. Minus 10 and minus minus 9. Let's make the 9. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. So far, okay. Let's add from 10 to 60 seconds, maybe. And what we're gonna do, we take our root, get location, set rotation, set rotation. We get okay, let's move it a little bit, make it clean. We get play camera manager, get location as well, find, look at rotation, and the difference we set as the new rotation for the Z value. Z value, and let's see, make this thing like every 1 second. Let's do every 2.2 seconds. I don't get it. Get actor rotation. I don't get it. Rotation relative. Set relative rotation. Set relative relative rotation. For some reason this works only once. I guess this works, but I clamp myself. I guess I clamp myself. So the way, how can we do this thing in two ways? We can calculate this thing or we can cheat. Maybe get relative location. So we can cheat. I can like put like the many scenes component like a fake start. So like make them 4 or 5 like components. But these are like the unnecessary components. So I think I will try to recalculate. If something will be like not quite right, I will do this cheat. Set relative location and rotation. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe. Yes, now this works. Now this works. I need to only like inverse the fine look at rotation minus 180 minus 100 or minus 180. Cool, cool, cool. But I would love to add like the offsets to the right, I would say, yes. Almost there, almost there. I can do this offset by making like this not 180, but for example 2000 or 230. Maybe yes, maybe like this. Instead of recalculating all this stuff. The wrong direction, so this should be like 200 and 100 and maybe 50. No, it's now too oh my god, this this might take for eternity. And now I see like the way how can I improve this thing. Okay. As for the angle, let's say this 70. As for the height, well, look at that. Look at that. Maybe let's bring this 75. And this thing actually 8, 7. Minus 5. Let's add the yo as well. I mean peach. Lamp minus 30 0. Multiply by -1. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's set the amount something like that. 10 seconds and 60 seconds. And when we start this effect, get play state controller get component by class, atmosphere settings, get atmosphere reference, client start shooting stars. So when we launch ourselves, nice. It's good that I left this code here. I knew I would use this someday. Stop shooting stars. So I actually removed this thing, okay. So this thing default disabled, remove this thing from here. So interact animation. Start interact animation. This check. The input gonna be like the palm instigator. Stop interact animation dispatcher. Huh? Why this thing puts twice in the chat? Streaming bot. Okay, I will figure this out a bit and let's see how this goes. Stop interact server call. Where's my input? Instigator. Start call. Start interact bind. Stop interact. This should work in theory. Okay, let's do quick speed run. Actions. Now I know why it was twice. Fixed. Oh yes, here we are. We see this thing. We saw that. Another one. We stop it. And we should see nothing, but let's make sure that this runs like again super fast. Like a crazy. So we like 100% sure. We don't have to wait. Dun 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 dun. Nice. And let's do exactly the same thing, but on the client side. Magic. Love it, Andrew? Love it? Like I remember you said something like needs to add something like extra. For some reason this does not work on client side. Yes, this is like we will investigate this thing, but in general, yes. And now this like has the connection to the camera, so this changes like the direction of the fly. So why it's not working? So this is like the server launcher, bind on start. Let's see what happens when we try this thing. Instigator, controller, atmosphere. Ah, this. Wait a second. This is on the server. Why it's on the server? Uh-huh. 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 Perhaps this needs to be like this, custom event. Let's do this thing. So this is like on the server, and we call this thing home instigator. Server. how about that? And by the way, let me change the graphics settings here. So server, next, still server on. What if I will do like this? Works. Okay. So, because of the owner thing. So let's rename this. Client. Start interact animation dispatcher. So this runs on client side and stop the same. Client start interact animation. Exactly the same thing for the stop. Stop. And here we don't need this. So this is like client. Okay. Okay. Just make sure that this works, both on clients and server side. So we are now client, works. Yeah. Nice. Bring back the timer and the task is completed. So now when we play on the launcher, we will see the falling stars. This one goes. Why this took everything like a whole atmosphere? So weird. Yeah. Atmosphere, main, interaction point, and launchers. Preset, BP preset launch. I don't see. How it? This was the first one. I was looking like, but this was like as the first item in the row. let's make the check like the audio. This is me, don't worry. So this is new sound with the UI. But audio. Checkbox. Checkbox. So let's add the audio here on click. And yes, play sound to D. We will make this thing here, not in my component, because I moved play audio, like for example, like when we hover the line, specifically to a specific component, because there is like the bug with Unreal Engine. If you play the sound too much, this stops audio completely. It's kind of like overload the audio. So if you play this audio, like for example once, okay, no problem. And sync load, of course. Let's do this thing as well. Meta source. You know what? I think I will use this sound for the buttons as well, maybe. Actually, yes. And I move it to my overall component. Get on player, get, but I will make it a little bit not so like loud. Let's make it as a half. Get only player, get component by class, audio, settings, button, like this. Play button, press. Now I don't like it when I press the button always. Play button press, okay. Custom event. Play check box check checked. Play sound. Meta sound stores. Volume. Button press, button click. It was what? 0.3. Oh, maybe not 0.3, 0.7. Checkbox check. Checkbox check, and what else? Hardline. Hardline hover. 0.3. Okay. So this is like small refactoring. Like I use all like the same over and over again. So why not to combine them? Checkbox. Checkbox. Okay, checkbox line hover, let's make it a little bit louder. Okay. Need status. How is this possible? Okay. New sound for clicking for checkbox, for clicking a checkbox. Optimize sound in the VPC audio component and increased line volume and the button click volume. Увесем, увесем. So, more visuals. This fallen star, this was not planned, but it's nice to have it. This one now. New audio. The audio I make offline, like again, I'm experimenting, learning this stuff, this and that, so I see how this goes. What is this? No, not this. I was thinking like the string is down. So let's continue. We have more visual things to fix after the playtest. Fix the tooltip for anti-aliasing settings. Okay. When we go to anti-aliasing settings, if we overlap this thing, like we get the detailed description of the effects, but as soon as we go and try to select one, this tooltip overlaps the selection menu. Anti-aliasing. Oh, pretty simple. We just remove this thing from here and put it, I guess, here. In theory. Yes, fixed. Again, where are you? Atmosphere, character, light. Atmosphere sense. I don't know why you copy it. Check out. Night one as well. This one can go away as well. Here we are. Git add. Okay, next, lower the log. Roughly size blocks. Let's say block size. Public. $350. Oh. Event reconstruct. This box log. Set height override. Oh. Hmm. That we need the whole right 100, 1200. Ah. Let's restore everything back. Ah. Well, it's not as canvas not. offset. Is open. Left top 100. Right 300, 350. Why 350? Ah, okay. Okay, and if not, we will do for the test like 400. So 100 and 100. Top 700. Bottom 100. Mm, 60 as well. Wait a second, wrong number. set right. Okay. Custom event. Update log status. No, update log open state. Okay, so this works, but the values, like the... How can I say, like the size is not correct. Back from luck, fixed some issues. Now have a new monster. Yay! Nice, nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. What are the abilities of the monster? Like how this work? So you made like the logic, AI, models, the concept. I moved the log to down a little bit. Monster is the system. I was just pointing how strong it is. Ah! Yes, monster system. Monster system, yes, it's a nice call in the game, like in Unreal Tournament something. Monster system. Ultra bug. It's actually kind of nice idea. Ultra glitch. So nice man. Nice to hear it. So we been working on the falling star. Yes, the thing that you saw like in the beginning of the stream. Now this works. If we lay down, like from there was like from like 10 to 60 seconds, we see like the falling stars, like sometimes. But maybe this is like values not very well. I need to add more. I mean, like decrease the seconds. Just made a replicated locomotion system, so you can call it new LS, I guess. A third person template. Nice, nice. Oh my god, this is huge. ALS is super huge system, like, and you managed to make it multiplayer. My respect. Sphere. When we are going to see the shooting stars? Right now. Right now I will change the like the duration, so let's make it okay, like for 0.2 seconds. Let's shoot them 0.2 seconds, and after that we will find the suitable value. So here we are. The shooting stars. They follow the camera, rotate with us, looking kind of like that. What do you think? How about 5 and 15 seconds? Maybe this is like too much? I don't know. Yes, 5 and 15 seconds, looking okay, looking good. Okay, let's set this in git status. Git add git commit shooting star spawn speed increased. Okay, and now we have the change log a little bit lower, and let's see how this works. Actually, kind of nice. Maybe I can make it even less amount, and I need to remove this like progress bar and the shadows. I would say like the default Unreal Engine visual. So this scroll box, scroll bar, scroll bar visibility hidden, style. Can I just simply set this thing to 0? Button shadow, these things like shadow. Bar thickness. What is bar thickness? Scroll. Yes, works. Visibility 0. $500. Oh yes, 500 is like almost perfect. I don't know, like the text is not overlapping, like I would say, and we see a couple messages, like, and not many messages, I would say, like we see them all, but they do not stuck like so bad. Set the opacity. Nice, nice. Yes, I actually happy with the result. The only thing now I have the problem that the indicator of the movement, like it's now the text overlaps. I think I will move it to the right eventually. West lock, no. Game log. Git add. The log size and visual style have been changed. Okay, okay. Okay, now this is like usual part. We came to the conclusion to prevent change the visual style of the menu when we enter the menu, basically. Okay, so atmosphere. Get current level name starts with menu. Why I cannot? So weird. Find reference. I cannot find reference. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So we are here. Here the leave session. Okay, now we have the default menu, which is nice. Go back. Okay, now nice. Now they are separated. Decrease the frame rates per second text display. Boom! Hello! Hello! Hello, my dear friend! Hello! Hello, how are you doing, bro? Long time no see. How is your mega I forgot the word. Mega avatar. Pretty cool. Oh yes, oh yes. Frame rate. This is how you toggle the frame rate in the game. Basically that's it. Just take the tick, 1 divided by the tick, and you got the name. I was just playing around with like the speed of displaying this value. Taking break from avatar, learning multiplayer. Ooh, yeah, nice. Mega Knight. Mega Knight. Yes, boom, boom. Boom, welcome, welcome. Learning multiplayer. It's a tough one. But you've come to the right place. Everything what I do is multiplayer. The inventory, the health, the quest, the animations, the environment, the building, the editor. Everything here is multiplayer. Oh yes, by the way, new effect. I don't have like the energy, and we have like these things. Oh yes, by the way, also the shooting stars. Now I should have like the shooting star when I do nothing. Okay, come on. Oh yeah, there it is. Shooting star, yes. Yoink. Oh, I was gonna make one also. Oh, nice. So yes, this effect launches only when we relax. It's just like a particles river. Maybe yes, kind of. This was made by my brother. I have no idea how this works. But basically yes. And this follows like my camera, so we can look to any direction, up and down, and we will see this thing like anyway. Actually, let's change this so we can sometimes see a couple of them. Atmosphere, maybe atmosphere. So yes, this thing was. Don't forget to put the owner. Sometimes, if you have the problems with replication, where is this thing? Yes, you need to set the owner of this thing. For loop, a random integer in range, for example 1, 2, we will run this thing, and random integer here, switch on integer 100. No. Yes, let's play around. Let's say that's point spawn the shooting star each 0.2 seconds. And now we have this effect. Yes. here is our DayBreak assistant. So yes, a couple more improvements like composition. Now we can talk with our DayBreak assistant and have any like this thing. Really suitable for multiplayer, so you can look who is behind you. And now he is back. So yes, many things. So I'm currently like on the way to make the public playtest demo. So we need more. We need more light here. And shooting stars. Fantastic, fantastic. Yes, nice to have you here. Everything is doing great. Like personally, another my achievements now, I'm doing like this siesta. I fixed my sleep schedule, so I go to bed earlier and wake up earlier, do some gymnastics, this stuff, and do the siesta, and the productivity is like fantastic. And the current kind of goal, I'm in the process of making the audio for the game. Like, I need to why? Ah yes, I'm making the audio for the game, like different interactions, like learning the audio, let's say. And yes, couple more things. So we have like the butterflies on the screen, a little bit of cube, so the butterflies, they are actually like has the connection to the atmosphere. This atmosphere was actually like kind of the same. Hey, thank you, ATJK, thank you for the sub. Thank you, I really appreciate you. Like, nice. It's really really big help, like really help. Thank you. This kind of like gives like extra joy. Thank you. You definitely especially for you, there will be definitely extra bonuses, like definitely the roles and the stuff. Thank you. Extra bonuses. Yes, so like the game has the connection to the Discord. The game has the connection to the Discord, so anytime like I have the customization options. For example, these palms. Yes, thank you for the glitch, Storm Boom. Thank you. This actually, yes, this overlaps. The screen affects everything, including like the AI, the butterflies, and all other effects. So for example, if yes, we have like the customization default, like for example these palms, yes, but you as like the supporter of the game, like you have the option, unlock option to fully customize this thing, you know, put any color here, like emissive this thing, like make anything you want. So this is like for the supporters. The only thing you need to allow the Discord like integration with the Twitch. It's like it's Discord internal thing. You just say, would you like? You said yes and okay, and that's it. And after that you just enter the game, the Discord authorization. I load in the again official Discord page, authorization login thing. So for some reason it's loading very long. I don't know. Yes, and sure, why not? Let's use the phone. Where is scan QR code, open. Yes, so for some reason this had to be from the second attempt. Yes, and basically that's it. This will ask you like your name and the rows. Click authorize. This will not give you anything like for a couple of seconds, like because I used like the render.com free servers. So because this thing is free, we need to wait like for like approximately like 15 seconds, sometimes a little bit more. And yes, repeat this thing. So I'm already like logged in. I don't need to re-log with the Discord. Authorize. Still waiting, in a sleep mode. And again, this is like the temporal thing. Like as soon as we got like enough kind of like donation support, I will definitely pay like high version. This will not be an issue anymore. So they kind of like put me in the weird position with this waking up. Am I getting the advanced courses? I could. As I said, I have like the kind of like the knowledge or like the authority of teacher, dance teacher. So yes, I took the participant in the tournaments, local tournaments. I got like the rewards, all kind of stuff. I know the technique, so I can teach the bachata. Okay, so this server is awake, data received. This is me, Lipoždien, and my Discord roles. I'm the developer, Twitch subscriber, and now I have like the role stream. Yeah, the bachata king. Funny. Bachata. Yes, it's correct. Only one T. Yes, but it's funny enough because this is like so often I hear like the bachata king, like this word combination. It's funny. And yes, these are like the roles you have. You will see them. And like later, like for example, if in multiplayer you will see like another player, you will see like the rows on top of the head, like the rows of this guy. And yes, basically you will able to customize like this like advanced customization. And I will add like even more like these like tiny things, like for example the affirmation you can now get like +2, points instead of 1, this all kind of stuff. So what I was making, yes, I was making the shooting stars. And they think that you exit from the game, and yes, you enter the game and the customization is still there. You can re-log in. And yes, what else? Like you can change like the name, the displayable name in the game. Usually this takes from the Steam page. So right now I'm in game editor, so this takes my like game editor name. But yes, you can change like to anything. Yes, so if you want to play anonymously, there will be like the cheat codes, extra cheat codes available only for the supporters. So yes, a lot, many things, like many bonuses. Again, thank you for the subscription. Shooting stars. So okay, boom, the multiplayer. What is your goal with multiplayer? Like I have like the race, the capture the flag, team deathmatch, domination, aka like point captures, and base kind of like destroy the castle. Let's say it was called like the assault in Unreal Tournament. And what else? Yes, procedural generation, many things like. So stay tuned. There will be a lot. Okay, custom event. Let's make custom event. Spawn star. Whatever. I don't need custom event. So the randomizer from 1 to, let's say, 2. 0 will be like nothing, like just single one. The 1 will be like, okay, let's make it 2. And the 2, let's make it more, like maybe like random from 3 to 6. This should work. Let's make this thing like with normal delay. And yes, this salute for you, ATJK. So there was 1. Maybe this doesn't work because the sync function. I think this is the reason. Yes, let's say this thing like, let's move it to like 100% without randomizer. And I think I should put the async function before the randomizer, before the loop. So first we kind of load this stuff, and after we make this flying. Just make sure. Yes, only once. Yes, this perhaps the async. Okay. Wait, what? It works, but they all spawned with the same coordinates. So this means I need to put this thing in front of this spawn. And after that, the complete, we need to go here. Only when this thing completed. I think if this is one, we do the sequence. We spawn this thing, and after that we complete again. Now this should work. But yes, we check the amount of the shooting stars. Oh yes, here they are. Here they are. But I think it's like not super fancy, I would say. I don't like it. I don't like it. So let's connect them all and see the results. At least we fixed the bugs that are not the part of this thing at all, but oh, 15 seconds, come on. Yes, I forgot to connect the completed. Also, oh yes, this is one. Also, the new skin materials incoming, like today. So the brother showed me, like, so this was two. He showed me some new materials. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. What do you think? What do you think? One or couple of them? I don't like because I think the one is better because this adds like the minimalistic concept. So like when they fly like all together, because of like how they build, they kind of like not I would say realistic. I would say. So if it flies only one, it's much better, I feel so. So yes. Leave only one. What I was making. Its status. Apparently I forgot. Ah yes, the FPS. I was FPS in the games. By the way, I think I might add like quick tutorial for 5 seconds how to make the FPS in the games. Sure, why not? Git add git commit okay, Google, and my phone is like activated. Yes. The speed yes. So this is actually like UI. The speed at which numbers are displayed in FPS has been reduced. Atmosphere. The code has been slightly optimized. Next. Randomize the meshes. Randomize meshes in these actors. So these are like the actors. I need to randomize the visual style of them. Again, I'm still not satisfied with these effects. I'm not sure, super not sure. Okay, variable mesh variant. This is gonna be the integer. Okay, boom. If you're here still, another multiplayer thing for you. Always do the rep notify functions, as many as you can. Set static mesh. Not this one. Let's make the custom event. Custom event. Set static mesh. Switch. Oh, like a select, I guess. Select. Async load. Stella. So it goes like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cast static mesh. Set static mesh. So this is like super calm way to do this thing without losing all the performance, I would say. But it's not construction script friendly, but from the optimization this is good. Set static mesh. The problem with them, they all have different materials, as far as I know. Or maybe I'm wrong. Yes. Set material. Mesh variant, the same thing. Async what? Material instance, I guess so. promote to variable material instance. Material instance. Create dynamic material instance. Parent. Sure. Make this crystal. Material and update visuals. Material, this and that stuff, make it green, I guess so. And all this goes to like on rep set static mesh. But let's see, set crystal data. And let's connect this thing to wipe editor. BPI actor interaction. BPI set integer, set in BPI in editor integers. BPI set integers. This is like only specifically for my wipe editor thing. I basically register the parameters. Switch string mesh variant. Let's make a clamp for the sake of something. What 0 and 3, just in case. And the last. No, not this one. Game editor. Integers. Mesh variant. Actually, why I need to set them like variants, like as a parameter? Why? I think I don't need it. I think I don't need it. Like let's make it always like randomized, or maybe not. We can spawn them, but yes, I don't think we need that. So again, let's remove this ability to set the custom color. This will be like on the begin play. Sequence. Press authority. mesh variant set random integer in range. And let's play test it. Okay, so the mesh, the different mesh works. The only thing I'm kind of like worried about, like the color. So apparently something wrong with the colors. What is this? Color 3. Okay, so something not quite right with the material. Interesting, what's going on with the material. So I lot of zinc acid. So instead of the material I put the I put the static meshes. Virus Stella, virus Stella, virus 7. Wait a second. So this goes to 1. This goes to 2. This goes to 3. Oh my god, I have 7 of them. Oh my god. 7. So this is 3. This is 4. It's 4. Now we have different meshes and the same material. It means this works. It means this works.
Неужели нет игры, которая...
Randomized meshes for the obelisks. Next. Spawn the arrows in front of the player. Okay, let's play with this thing. Attached and not attached. Get location. Get rotation. Forward vector. Multiply. Double, let's say this 50. And plus. This quest. Let's cancel this one. I don't see them at all. Where they are? what if this one? Ah, no. Comment, okay. Yes, much better. So like waypoints I can remove infinitely, not I need to change that. Okay, so far it's good. So far it's good. The same needs to be duplicated in another blueprint. Error message, just simple error message. Message logs. Logs? Why I logs? Logs. Huh? Yes. That's why I was like so weird, like why are these logos? This is like not the right thing. It's kind of like the reference to the theater, like the logos, like the place where other like people watch the performance. So rename this thing message logs. What's going on? Why are you lagging? Hit enter. Hit enter. Commit. The error particle now spawns in front of player. For some reason, I This, why? It, check out, create item. Why? Get rid of this thing. Okay, RAM. Now we're going to like rabbit hole a little bit. So the new parameter, I will activate this thing as early as possible, so we will be able to see this from the very beginning. So what the RAM is? The RAM is rapid access memory, aka like RAM. The thing that we cannot support, afford nowadays. But this is the internal currency in the game. Internal currency in the game for buying different stuffs, like later, like the drinks, like maybe the tickets, something like that, and for like character customization. So the decision is to, you can find the clothes, you can find like via the quests, via like the storyline, and just randomly in the world, and you can like populate like the customization options. And in order to not buy them, you know, buy this or that, and after that you freely use this thing. So you, anytime when you want to customize this thing, you will get the, you need to spend the RAM. The total amount of RAM will be like 200, the same as like the other stats. Later I think I will connect them to the maybe talents. Yes, I already have the talents, but this is like another story. I have the talent tree, kind of. But with the RAM, we will, I will get it for free. Like every, I don't remember, like 5 or 3 minutes. Again, with the talents you can reduce this amount, like the time. You will receive like one free RAM for free, basically. Again, the game is the intention is not to grind, but give like this window of like achievement, achieve something. And plus the crab, like on the beach, it is like actual like AI NPC, and he will tell us that we can how can we get this RAM, and we can do the thief thing with the RAM, you know, all kind of stuff. So I already have the RAM already, but now it's only available for the players and has the connection to the Steam data cloud save system. So I will disconnect the RAM from the Steam cloud save system. This will act like any other like parameter almost, and we will be able to use this parameter on the other AI. So this is what I decided should be the part of the play test demo. So we will be able to see like all 4 parameters basically. Okay, let's start. Do we have any of this thing? RAM? No. VPC health. How is this possible? I don't have BPC health. And I don't have energy. How is this possible? Parameter energy. Okay. And armor, energy, health, team version. Okay, parameter. Let's add new one. RAM. blueprint class, actor component, VPC, parameter, RAM. Is this like correct? Yes, RAM. So this is auto activate, replicate. Nice. Current RAM. This is gonna be the integer and replicate it. And new parameter. Right? Why I'm picking event? New parameter max RAM. This so far will not be replicated, like later maybe I will change it. But that's it. So let's take something from the engine. What we have. Client not enough energy. Let's create this thing. Sure, why not? And energy is full. Yes, sure, why not? Client show RAM is full. Yes. RAM is full. Client show not enough RAM. Current RAM. This is gonna be like the integer, I guess. So I don't. Okay, let it be integer. Required amount. Current RAM minus this thing. Absolute. So these are like the errors for the some sort of like the logic, maybe. This is duplicated. For the later task. Is add the RAM, is remove RAM. Is add RAM. Is endless RAM. So this should be like replicated. Is endless RAM. For the cheat code. Current RAM is greater or equal to max RAM. And this is pure. Is remove RAM. Is remove RAM. Okay. This is for the automation of the errors handles. This then 0, and again I will use this like in cheat codes and stuff. RAM pure. What else? Okay, something here, yes. This is deprecated thing. Let's fix this. Show comment message. Show error message. Energy is full. Can't have more of this. Can't have more of this? Huh? This is from the pickup. I think this might be deprecated, but at least we replace this function. This function deprecated, but this specific function might be also be deprecated. Save all. Here, remove energy. Add the remove value. I don't remember. I might think add the remove value dispatcher and input integer value. And this for the cheat code. Error set is endless RAM. Set is endless RAM. And rename the inputs is endless RAM. Is endless RAM. Get own pawn. Interesting, yes. I like it. I like it. Get own pawn. Please make this thing like pure. Yes. Sometimes engine has the bug. I need to restart in order to make this thing pure. I don't know why. Multicast update value dispatcher. Why? multicast, update value dispatcher, and I think we can change this thing client add or remove value dispatcher, multicast, update value dispatcher, new value integer. Okay. And now let's structurize this thing and redo this thing. So server and RAM. Is unlimited. True. Huh? So no more unlimited values. We will limit this thing. Is able to add RAM value integer, max value integer. This thing is for the like Unreal Tournament thing. Like for example, we can have like small RAM. Like maybe later I will add like the pickup to add like the RAM, and for example, we can use the pickup to like for the maximum like 200 RAM, or like only for like for example to only 100. So this is like the kind of overridable limiter, I would say. So if this thing is equal 0, this means like we not set any limiter, and this means we use like the default limiter. So we current plus not increment plus new value What's going on? So RAM is full. Yes, max RAM, new max RAM, interesting, equal 0. Then we do the default check. Yes. If it's not 0, it's something like something, absolute value. Current RAM is greater than equal the new value. No add. Otherwise, let's add. Awesome. Interesting. This should not be pure. Let's make it not pure. The result, the result max. Or like, I don't know, like max clamped. If this thing is true, max clamp this one. If this thing is false, the result will be this one. Wait a second. If this thing is 0, blah blah blah. Okay, local new RAM max. Okay, max clamped. Max clamped. Oof, poo. If it is 0, this means like this. Local clamped, we can make like this. And the result will be like local clamp, but in this case really doesn't matter. Next, it's not the 0, so we set this thing as like new clamp. If current RAM yes, and yes, like this, so a little bit optimized. Why this line is not straight? So is add RAM, if true, if false we say like RAM is full, if add we basically add and we do clamp. RAM No, like this. Like this. We add, clamp it, and we set the value. And we set this value. This is like for the player, and we send this like for UI, maybe some updates. Value. Okay. No, not like that. So we send the value. We send the value. Just send the value. Update UI. Get minus or plus value. So we like make the event like red, like letters, or green letters, something like that. And only for the player. For the again, and after that we do this thing like set RAM. So we set integer, set energy. Set energy, new value with this clamp. This thing we don't need. Nice, super nice and clean. So this is like first part. We said add this thing on server. And now let's keep set this thing. Multicast set energy. Energy current. I mean like set RAM. Multicast set RAM. What we got here? Basically current RAM. Nothing here is going on. The clamp we don't need. Wait a second. What is this? Current energy, new max clamp, new max clamp, new max clamp. I don't know. I don't think we need this thing. Set RAM and multicast just in case, but I think. But I'm not sure about this thing. Oh yes, it's no, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Maybe this might be code on the server side. And after that we can decide whether this goes to multicast, whether this goes to a client or stays on the server. Server update value dispatcher. Yes, that much better. Okay, what else we got? Server set energy. So this is like the default, maybe something for like data load. We simply like set data RAM, set RAM, server set RAM, multicast set RAM. Without any of that. Yes, it's nice. The logic. So this is more like system, like load and that's it, without any events. Without any calculations. Next, server remove RAM. Value is remove RAM. So can we remove the RAM? Can we? And look at that, look at that. So I need to rewrite the parameter energy on my like other components, because this is like an error. This should not be this. I need to have like is player controller. Remove the RAM. Okay, we can remove this thing. If not enough RAM. RAM is full. If yes, then we remove this thing. We send the to somewhere like the notification. And here we are with current RAM minus again minus the value, and yes, sure, why not clamp this thing with max RAM. Zero and any like amount. And this should be like false for the AI as well. Okay, perfectly fine. This is like the basic RAM stats, like add, remove, load. Now let's extend this thing. Statistics. So statistics. Player statistics. The RAM from here. Update RAM points. Duplicated. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, each 15 minutes. So I'm kind of curious right now. Should I let players to cheat with this RAM or not? Maybe I will let players to cheat. Sure, why not? Custom event. Client. Start. Add the free RAM. So this thing can be begin play. Begin play only if we are the player controller, or only if we are the player. Start free RAM. Clear timer by function name. Free RAM. set timer by function name pre RAM loop the time. Okay, and the like pre RAM talent. So this is gonna be like replicated, I guess so, like for the later. And select for the float, like 5. We will have like 5 talents. So this means like each, for example, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10 seconds. And now this is, we will have like the 4, like the maximum for the test purposes. And custom event. So why I was talking about like cheat? Because this is like client side. Basically, oh no, it's okay, this thing will be set on the server side, so no cheating. Nice. Free RAM current server and RAM +1. That's it. What else we got? Need another way. Was client should be this is like another thing. Okay, this is like another my imitation. The amount of the RAM. If we have like if we play like with somebody, like together, I think it's fair to add more RAM. Greater than 1? Oh, guess. I'm confused. Okay, is empty. Is empty, then 1. If not empty, then 2. Let's add 2 RAM. If we with somebody in the session. With editor only, let's make the exception. If we are in the game editor, we don't use this code. If we're in the game editor, we simply just add +2 RAM, like we with somebody. Oh no, let's make this +1. Sure, why not? Let's not cheat. Also, yes, the RAM is re-RAM. Let's do another check. Get current RAM. By the way, is add RAM. So like we don't add the RAM if we already have like the maximum. If we add, we add. If not, we do not add, and the same goes the check the same here. Actually, let's make this check before everything. So why make this thing twice? Why make this thing twice? If we already have like the maximum amount of RAM, do not add. Or if we have like the endless amount of RAM, do not add. And actually, let's limit this thing with 100. This thing can be changed like later with the talents, but like the free RAM only 100. The rest you need to you know, earn by yourself. Okay, so this is like the RAM. Okay, remove this thing. Disable. Like later I will like completely disable this thing. Okay, now let's add this parameter to all characters. Character main. Each character will have the RAM. Health, energy, and RAM. Parameter RAM. RAM. As for the let's add the randomizer. So on the begin play, like we are not the player and we server set RAM random integer in range from 0 to 200. Or maybe not randomized. So maybe not randomized because this will trigger the unnecessary like call event. Not sure. Maybe for specific actors they need to have like more RAM. Prohibition. Okay, so I'm not sure, like maybe later. Still not sure. How can I make this thing more flexible? Now let's see the cheat code. Cheats. From so now we don't need this check about the is this for the AI, is this not for the AI. State. Else. Okay, initial state will be enabled. After that, found private. Parameter ramp is valid. Yes, is valid player state, not the RAM. Is valid player state is endless RAM. Local is endless value. If player set is not valid, we get our spawner and get the character. If something like not quite right, like just simply hide this button, that's it. Some sort of weird exception. So what's else with this editor? This is like the exception. For left of the play tester. No, this is like we don't need this. Sir Puff and Mongo, hello, welcome, welcome. Boom, still there. Cool, nice, I appreciate it, really. Wish I could express my things in different words. Okay, the parameter and update these buttons. So this is like next more like for availability. Okay, now the cheat codes. Let's delete this thing. Default 0.2. Cheat manager. Yes, I have the cheat manager. Add RAM. But this needs to be reworked. As like not player state, but as for the character, white points RAM. Yes. And this RAM. So is enabled. Set. And this RAM. So instead of player state, we're gonna have like the pawn. Is and this RAM. Just like that, yes, pawn, RAM, parameter RAM. Server set RAM, set is endless RAM, is endless RAM. Let's keep the same structure, like this goes to the top. And the messages, update visuals, blah blah blah. Infinite RAM. Get rid of this thing, we don't need this anymore. Next, is this pawn was like player, aka if we have like a valid player state, infinite RAM is disabled by wipe master. Infinite RAM is enabled by wipe master. What was that? Next, this is parameter, new value, and update inside of the EE5 UI, and send message to like to the cheat like owner, like white master, like said like this was applied. RAM energy is disabled. What? No. Infinite RAM is disabled, infinite RAM is enabled. Okay, let's go to the HUD. Parameters. The icon for the RAM will be changed. I don't know why I have two of them like. Ah, this is like a shadow. Weird shadow. So the RAM. Yes, sure. How this thing works. HUD settings, RAM, blah blah blah. Parameters. Pawn. Private parameter, health parameter, armor. Armor? Armor? Armor. Armor is deprecated thing. Parameter RAM. Update value parameter changes show value. Show value. What's going on? Current value. I don't like it. I don't like it yet. About the RAM. So current energy 100. 100. Oh yes, I need to put this thing here, like the max value. The max value, armor. Again. Miss. By points, sure, let's leave it, but for this thing, we get bound riot, parameter RAM, RAM, get current RAM, map range, map range, come on, map range, huh? So weird. Oh, 200, let's say from the beginning. This goes like this. Value integer. We have to input string without grouping. I think that's it. Oh, what was that? What was that? Boom. Boom. wipe points. Oh, oh, the same goes like wipe points. Wipe points. So this is gonna be 100, 200, 200. Still, that's not. Oh, oh my God! What is this? I have no idea. Ah, 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 ah. Now I know why it was like on multiplayer. Now I know why it was on multiplayer. I'm missing this function. I mean, like this function. This is like on the server side. So I will make this thing on client side instead of, so whatever. Client. Maybe not. Maybe not. So I already have like client. Add or remove value. Oh yes, yes, yes. Client or remove value. Bind, for some reason with the bind client. Custom events. Show. Add or remove from show value. So this is for the show only value. Animation. This is for the animation. Animation, add or remove. So this thing goes away. Show value, right? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, yes. This still needs to be reworked, but this is like show value animation. What about this thing? Update value. What about this thing? What's this thing? Update value. Just simply update Steam value. Update really play stats. Update wipe points. What? Update wipe points? Why this thing here? Wait a second. What's going on? I think I messed up a little bit with this logic. Very messed up. RAM. So the RAM. Bind the client. Oh no, not play. Get player state. Get phone private. Get RAM. This thing, we don't need this thing. Actually, like client, add or remove value. No, bind client. Elimination, add or remove RAM. Pool. And after that, update will update player stats. We get this value anytime we show the animation, and after that we simply get without any multicast. We get this data. So where is thing? Let's fix this RAM, not player state. We do the same get pawn. RAM from the pawn, get RAM, current RAM, max 200, and this value goes like this without grouping, so we don't see any commas and points. I mean, like this check mark. So this is for the RAM. Okay, nice. So wipe points. let's adjust this slider. Now what's going on? Vibe. Something's wrong here for some reason. Player statistics. Statistics. Yeah, statistics goes here. What else we got? The same because of the player statistics. Player statistics. Cool. Let's keep with these cheat codes, and we need to add a remove RAM things. And fix this one as well. So for the so this should be like this. Player state. Yes, so this is the color pawn. Is pawn player state enabled? We get the pawn. This is our pawn. This is the new value. Set the value. Actually, like make sure like this is for some reason like let's make this check here. We add and we have a date. So we don't have the player state. This means we need to check AI. So AI is valid. If valid, we set this thing, new value, and the pawn reference. Set, update the data. Okay, now let's add a RAM and remove the RAM. And this RAM. This should be like that. the order is not correct. So endless RAM here. Poof, 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 poof. Poof, 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 poof. Oh yeah. To whom, from whom, to whom, from whom. Add energy to whom, okay. Add RAM to whom, I guess the phone. Yes, value. So we take these components, the RAM, server, and RAM. Okay. After that, we new structure. Okay. Get rid of this thing. Remove RAM from whom? Area remove RAM. This is for the add notifications. This is for the remove notifications. Yes, from whom to whom? Get current. Get max RAM was added by Wipemaster. Current max. Next, RAM was added to character. Current max. The same. Get current RAM. Get max RAM. The same, and the name text RAM was removed. RAM was removed from character. Perfect. So this means like the RAM is working. Let's test it with the cheat codes. This will be like a 0 because I grabbed this data on the beginning. I load this data from try to load the data from the Steam, but we disconnect this thing, and we don't see the RAM, by the way, because it's disabled by the default. So let me enable this thing. RAM visible. The new icon, I think I imagine like the icon, like the brain with like the wires, something like that. So 0 RAM, click toggle style. Nice. Cheat codes, RAM, endless. Yes, endless RAM works. +1. Cheat code, RAM, add. Nothing happens. Yes, the wrong thing, like to whom. So there is like the error here. So input health, add health, add RAM. Let's create this function. Yes, I forgot to create the function to add RAM. Add RAM in cheat code. Add RAM. The input home to whom. So the pawn RAM is and this RAM is endless RAM. Character already has infinite amount of RAM, so no show on this thing. Okay, next thing, get current RAM greater or equal the max RAM. Character already has the max amount of RAM. Sorry. Combo box. Place it as serial, add the RAM to whom? This guy. Value. Boom. Yes, add RAM works. Now let's add remove RAM. Remove RAM. Home. RAM is endless RAM. It's impossible. What? It's impossible. It's impossible. Yeah, so let me check the energy then. Okay. Heat. Where's the waypoints? Duplicated. Never mind. Impossible to take away from the infinite. Okay. Get current RAM. Let's not. Here the orange has the amount of RAM. Minimum. And the checkbox. Here we have to remove RAM. Nice. The last thing we need to connect this thing correctly with these exceptions. Boom. Remember, as I said, this is like the rabbit hole, but it's already there. And the remove RAM. What's going on? Ah. Works, but it says like +0, but it works. So now officially the RAM is working. Now we have the new RAM. Let's see why we don't get like the +1, like the free RAM. Get owner pawn. Get owner pawn. I guess I need to set like the delay because the replication stuff, but maybe not the delay. I need to set this thing manually after the possession. So yes, owner, player main. Is player controlled? False. I still don't get the controller. Okay. So where are we? Begin player, visual effects. Client load data. I guess that's it. Here we are. Client add free RAM. Every 10 seconds plus 0. So I actually got the value, but plus 0. Now it's plus 1. What's going on? Plus 2. So this works, but why it was 0 at the beginning? The value like a 0, it's okay. We will fix this thing. But in general. So free RAM in 10 seconds. Free RAM. Add free RAM. Blah blah blah. With editor value 1. Add RAM. Max clamp. Okay, let's see why it's 0. He said let's run false. So this is true. Okay, this is like 200. Current RAM greater than 200. Yes, we should add blah blah blah. Client add or remove. Wait a second. Client add or remove. The logic is broken a little bit. So I add this value, and after that I update. So first I updated this value, and after I update. So that's why. So I set this value. And only so I can do like call server blah blah blah, do something on the server, and after that I update the player side. The same goes here. I can put like the update, like fake update here, or maybe not. Let's see. Yes, now it's 1. Works. Works. Okay, now it's 2. Blah 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 blah. Okay, now let's fix the update. Like instead of 0, let's add something like. Why it's 0? Add or remove from bind client. This true. So this max value. Instead of the value, I set the max value, so I misconnect them. The value will be the value. Now this will work. And the same, let's check the same thing with remove. With remove, correct. So it goes 1, okay, plus 1. Nice. So now we actually replaced almost replaced the previous RAM. Like from the technical perspective, we now use we'll be using the new one. So the only thing I have left is to save the RAM as player data and load the RAM as player data. And after that, someday I will remove this completely from the player statistics. And yes, so this is the new way of the parameter. How can we interact with this thing? And later I will connect this thing to the close. So again, the close. Yes, it's gonna be pretty easy. The tiny part is to save, not tiny, the last part is to connect this thing to the save and load stuff. So let's do this. Player controller. Okay, save file general. Current run. Get RAM. Get current RAM. Set current RAM. So now we save this thing, and I think I load this thing inside of the character. Yes. Immediately character visuals, virtual right, character visuals. Okay, get current RAM. Current energy. Multicast. Set RAM. Interesting. So this almost. Let's see. I'm worried about this dispatcher with multicast. But I might not be worried. I know I just figure out how can I be okay with this thing. So let's see. Let's wait a little bit for the autosave. So we will wait like I don't remember, like 15 or 30 seconds. Okay, let's exit and see. In theory, we should have like 5 from the very beginning, or if something wrong, we should instantly have like 6 or something like that. 2, 3. So it's I don't get it. So the load is 2. Okay, so we're loading the 2. Let's see when we will save this thing. So now we're saving, and we will save what value? I don't get it. Why you not show me? We save it as a 4. We load 4. Oh, okay. And we see 4. Absolute cinema. Now we have saved like the and locked the RAM, the new parameter. And yes, it's all connected to the system, and we can actually like do manipulations, aka like changes with this parameter. Yes, we save this thing. What we save 6. Okay, now let's change the speed of adding this thing. Let's do this thing. 60 seconds multiplied by 5 minutes, gonna be 300. Five minutes. Or maybe no, maybe it's like too much. I think this is too much. How about 3 minutes? 160. And after that I think I will like reduce this thing to 2 minutes, and this means like 60 divided by 5, this means 12, so this means like 180 minus 12, after that minus 12 to minus 12 minus 12, so 180 minus 12, 164 minus 12, 156 minus 12, 174 minus 12, 132. 132, this means 2 minutes, like approximately 2 minutes. So yeah, okay, I'm happy with these values. I think this is so far enough. And let's comment this thing, save and comment this thing. Wow, this is gonna be huge. Git status. Parameter RAM. Character main. Character player main. Player controller. I don't remember what was done in player state. What was done? Why it's affected? Save file. Status. Interaction point animation. Yes, I forgot to comment this thing. Cheat manager. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Cheat manager. Parameter energy. Yes, I did some changes there and in the house as well. Okay, sure, why not? Player statistics is disabled for this thing completely. Parameters, yes. And remove RAM. Yes, cheat and remove energy, some text grammar fix. Code, I guess, yes. Okay. The RAM parameter has been completely redesigned. It is available for all characters and it's unlinked from the Steam. Oh my god, the lights. Nice. Nice. Huge chunk of work was done. Huge. Now I just need to make the shop like for the clothes, but it's actually like not so difficult, like some, but not so fast. So this means I will not do this right now. Maybe off stream, so we'll see like what else we got. Yes, remove energy from the gym pod. I thought like this was like already done like multiple times. Jump pod, but apparently I don't know, like maybe I got like the crash or something like that. So I check the energy, but I do not remove the energy. Funny. See, remove energy. This and this energy. You know what? I think I need to add like the velocity for these arrows. Like spawn them according to the player velocity. So by the way, the energy, yes, let's cheat code, use the cheat code. Energy. Now this works. But somehow I got like the damage. This is so weird. Entering the zone wide view. Why? Ah! Funny, funny. This is funny bug. So I always like enter the zone, enter the zone, enter the zone, enter the zone. Why? Because when I climb, I actually disable my collision, and so I'm kind of like always like enter and exit from this zone. Funny. Now the jump pad definitely takes away energy from the player. Okay, git status. And now let's fix this entering the zone. Show zone name. Find show zone name. This thing needs to be removed from here. And move it to there. Exactly. So the message that the player has entered a zone is no longer constantly written to the log, only when changing zones. Nice. Timer, timers. So when I move between like the maps, there might be like the timers of like, for example, for the pickup, you know, I need to remove them between the levels. What is this? Why this thing is here, visible? Huh? Why this chair is visible? I don't get it. Ah. Why you are here? Okay, spawn. Error spawn. Get velocity. I guess this one. I hope so. I don't know. Yes. But let's divide this thing by 2, kind of. Nice. Wait a second. No, 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 no. Now let's add some small visual changes. Version, game version. Let's just raise the level, the number of the version of the game. By the way. Just check the messages just in case. Game public data. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Wait a second. Game public data. BP. Well, this not going to like public patch, no, because like this doesn't make any sense, like no version of the game. So actually we can other thing like some phantom like characters. I think we can actually wrap up here. I think we can actually wrap up here. Oh yes, anyway, like, I'm already in the main menu, like, talk menu. So yes, let's wrap up. Oh, hello raiders. Thank you, Shoni, for the raid. Thank you. I was just thinking about like maybe wrap up the stream, but we will work a little bit. Yes, vibe. Bunny beer dance vibe. Yes, I could shout out, but I'm the only one here. Yes, thank you for the raid. Hello, people of the internet. My name is Sergey, and I'm making like the vibe. This is like the vibe. Synthwave sandbox with endless amount of customization. Basically, this is like the storyline plus the social deduction and the tournament, all kind of stuff, and multiplayer, a lot of things. And key feature is everything is super customized. So for example, let's cheat a little bit. So we have like the environment fully interactable, so we can lay down, chill, vibe. And the customization, let's change this thing to like completely different, like simple like palms, or maybe the emissive, or like completely set the different colors. Sets to you like. Sure, why not like make like this. And the bush, let's make them below. Apply and go. And this is like about everything. Everything is super customizable. So we start like with this empty environment, and we start building like the whole environment, the whole city. And yes, each kind of like quest progression, we unlock the new more and more environment. And the same goes to like to everything basically, like super customizable. We have like the character customization, UI customization, even the atmosphere customization. We have like the presets, or we can have like the custom made one. So yes, sure, let's change this to something like this, like dramatically change the atmosphere, or make it more similar to the previous one. So yes, I work with Unreal Engine. A lot of multiplayer work, so maybe not super entertainment stream, but I'm trying. We have something. We have something with the chat, so we can redeem something. Sure, why not? All this kind of stuff. So yes, feel free to join, look, hanging out. So this was a nuts show. How are you, Shoni? How are you? How is your stream? How is your progress? How is your progress? With this new one, like jumping thing. I am working on the kind of playable demo, aka play test, so people can like join open the Steam and just play test. Ooh, just making a clothing system that can dynamically spawn clothing on the character based on equipment. Ooh, nice. Ooh. The mutable is kind of like cool. It turns out it is super optimized and very flexible. So you only need to like create the front end. Someday and check out mutable. I definitely recommend it. So like my clothes and customization, like right now this works like this. So basically I spawn extra actors on top of the character and I kind of like you know, synchronize the animations, all this kind of stuff, but in general these are like the separate actors. And if you have like the single player kind of game, it's okay, but this is like definitely the unnecessary draw calls and CPU performance unboost. So the cool thing about the mutable, it has like the option to inject the data, like the textures. The most important thing, you can inject the textures on the fly into the material, and they combine the meshes. So they combine, yes, for example, this is like my experiment so far. So they solve this issue with like the draw calls. So instead of like combine these all actors all together, instead of like having like 6 draw calls, these automatically like merge them into like the single skeletal mesh, and this also like merge into like single material. And it's basically super flexible, so we can like change like the styles, the colors, these materials, skins, have something like that, you know, fully like dynamic, all worked as async, unload into the memory, and it's super easy, I would say, so far to set up. Like I don't know, like this, what is this? I don't know. This is like my first like attempt. Like I body switcher, skin I have like the separate thing. Like this also like kind of can be divided into like separate components. You might have like the component of like the boots, connect these components of the boots to like here, something like that, and that's it. You don't need to have like the macaroni over everywhere. So highly recommend. And this also, like if you have like, this hides the polygons. For example, if you have like the shirt and like the t-shirt, and the engine automatically cut off all invisible polygons, which is nice. You can also like customize like which area specifically should be cut off or not, you know, this kind of stuff. Yes, super, I really recommend you to check this out. Ooh, poo. And I'm just like sitting on my own, alone, and doing this cool stuff. Notes, yes. Yes, funny modes. So I kind of like preparing the playtest, learning a little bit FL Studio, more sounds, and just, you know, just fixing what people have found. Zone name. Actually, let's change the zone name a little bit. So the task was to move it to the right. So let's not hide this thing and move it. Zone. Yes, I don't know, I was thinking like ending the stream, so we'll pan it out a little bit more. So vibe reveal, yes, the text. Let's adjust this thing a little bit. So the request is to move it to the right. Where are you? What's going on? I guess it needs to restart. The good question. Still needs to be thinking of, like later in the future I definitely will have like the more like skills. So it would be possible, so I will overlap this thing. Okay, so let's move everything back to its place. To the original place. Okay, I will just git check out this thing and that's it. Poo. Catch the vibe. Okay, let's finish this the last task and that's it. The timers between the levels. I think a lot. Uh, 3D timer. 3D PP timer, 3D timer. What is the difference? Contract manager. Timer. Actor. Okay, custom events. Custom events manipulates on player state. So this specific actor needs to be removed on the player side. Custom event. Client. Remove client on the visible actors. Client remove client on the visible actors. Let's make it as a second. Ready timer. Right actor. Remove pickups timer while loading levels. So player state, the game state. Yes, nice. I think this will be like the nice touch. So this is like so far work today. The quick wrap up. What was done? Many small fixes, but the most important thing, the new RAM parameter. Reworked, disconnected from the Steam, exists only on like in the game. Connected to the save system, load system. Any character can use this RAM. Rapid access memory, aka like the money in the game. We will spend them for the customization and for different purchases in the game. This currency will be given to player for free basically, but with some extra ways how you can gain this thing. And yes, and basically that's it. This was the thing. So let's see who is online right now. Gear to sorcery. Long time no see. Another fellow game developer. So yes, let's finally wrap up this awful thing. Okay. Let's end this thing here. And we'll go to another fellow game developer. So the next time, like as always, I will be there for you for it's like my local time. Actually, so UTC 3. Let's see. that maybe you can progress, and this thing is this thing will be only for you. You will not get to tell everybody about this thing. But this is like that really nice. It's just this helps to switch
This is going to be a proof of concept. Then we'll see exactly how this goes. Lapotion, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How do you do? How did the stream go? Hopefully everything went